Yo, 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 yo. He's fucking fuck.
Dry eyes still feel gritty?
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. I really should just sign into my YouTube account. I don't know what I just don't want to sign in on this browser. Oh, God. How many times have I said that? What is with the frame rate? The fuck? 18 frames a second. My ass, dude. What is this? Okay, well, we're immediately exiting the game here. I don't know what the hell it thinks it's doing. Yeah, okay. Okay, bud. I don't know what you think you're doing dropping me off at 18 frames a second to start. That's not even acceptable. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. But fuck that. Fuck that right away. Any day now. There you go. Okay, this better work. I don't know what the hell that was about. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh yeah, baby. Nice and smooth frame rate. I love it. So, not really sure what I'm going to do tonight on the stream. I'm just going to mess around, basically. I'm going to just chat. Just going to mess around, build, and chat. That's all I do. Sorry, my sinuses are going crazy. Yeah! I think last time I was playing, I was just exploring this planet with this thing. Just creating a path of destruction. Let's text Dahlia. See what Dahlia's doing. Is she online? I thought she was online a second ago. I saw her a minute ago. Oh, she looks like she's offline now. That's okay. Dahlia, you're my favorite viewer. That's some good soup. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I'm able to alt-tab without breaking the entire world. Yes. Do, do, do. Hey, stream quality is great right now, too. Nice. Yeah, check out the terrain here. Jesus. Yeah, this terrain is great. Like, check this out, dude. What the fuck was that? Give me a sec. See that bird thing just hitting the ground? This is a great planet, man. I really do like this planet a lot. It's got water, too. Hello, friend. Take all your grassy pods from you. Relieve a little pressure. Oh, I think I already got all those. Nice. I got all those like the other day, and they're still Empty. Nice. Now that's persistence, Star Citizen. Damn, I could sit here all day and just stare. This song is so calming for me. It's called The Edge Ambience from Mirror's Edge. It was like the first song you hear when you land in the level. Oh, yeah. I've become familiar with this immediate terrain because I have this little base here and I'm like just been walking around it the past couple days. I don't really have anything built. I've just been looking around the terrain just like thinking what I should do, but I saw this yesterday when I was playing for a moment and I thought this was dope. Look how it comes out of the ground here and then into the ground there. It's like a loop. Wow, hard to find something like that in this game. You see, you got something right here. Oh, can I fall through the planet right here? Got a little planet glitch. A little terrain glitchy. Interesting. Between the two types of terrain, there's an actual gap. So it like acknowledges that this is a different type of terrain and produces it. Yeah, but I really like this spot. So it's got this like overhang here. I was thinking about making like a little bridge right here. Hey Dahlia, I was just thinking about messaging you. Typing with a candy bar. Yeah, right on. I just saw you online, and then I saw you went away and had the little ZZZ next to your name. And I was gonna message saying, "Hey, I'm streaming," but I didn't know if you were taking a nap. But yeah, I'm just chilling, dude. Just chilling. I was just tripping out on some of these bases that like this terrain that I'm gonna make this base. So I got a base here. It's just, I call it a vert, like a skate ramp, you know, like the half pipe. But dude, it goes like all the way. There's a bunch of these big verts, these big vert ramps. But this one in particular has got this cool little ground area. Like, oh, check this out. So it also continues all the way up the mountain. I've been exploring up there. But it's got all these mushrooms, got all this beautiful cave. And another thing, this planet has a lot of cave environments outside. Feel free to message whenever. I'm not napping. Oh, I won't. Yeah, right on. Right on. It's either you hear it or you don't, right? But check this place out. So it's got this like, this is like the bedrock, you know, like this is the land, the hardness of the planet. And then it's got this like little shaded area, strange generated. Oh wow, sorry, I just got super tired. This strange generated thing here, overhang. Just the way the sun hits it too. The sun comes right in the middle like that. It kind of beams right in the middle here. You could probably put a little home here of some kind. But then also, he goes down here. And then it creates this big vert. It's really beautiful, man. It really is. Fucking stupid rocks. There we go. Yeah, you see? Nice. $5 p.m. until 2 a.m. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't know you stream. Oh shit, and there's like a forest down here. I didn't even see this thing. Wow, check this out. Oh. Wow. Really nice. Seriously, even this little area right here could be its own base area right here. Just these little trees. I mean, like these trees create their own environment, their own space. There a worm on that planet? I don't think there's a worm on this planet, but there are the mini flying worms, like those flying worms you see up there. There are those guys, but I have yet to see a Titan worm. But yeah, those guys are here for sure. That guy's having fun. You see him? He was having fun. My cat. Oh wow! Now that I'm talking, I'm like starting to yawn hardcore. I woke up 2 hours ago from a nap. My cat will sit on my desk here with me, and then I'll like just sit on a planet and just sit here and look at stuff like this, dude. And she like gets locked in. When she sees these guys floating around in the sky, she's like, she gets locked in, dude. And these little birds, she really does get locked in. Don't you even think about it. The valleys look kind of like they were made by a worm. Yeah, totally, right? Yeah. They do, and there's a couple of them. There's multiple of them. This is the same planet that I have, that looks like this, that I have, it's like on an island that I show a bunch of times. I've been here a bunch of times, but I just keep coming back to this planet, man, because there's just so much niceness to it. Oh, shit. Speaking of wormholes. Like this cave. Like, look how lush everything looks here. You got all this green, all this blue, purple, all this colors. You got a little bit of red out there in the distance. Then you got the cave with all the greens and yellows. Oh shit, and it's an under cave. It's a open cave. Damn. Yeah, dude. Yeah, my cat does love sitting. And sometimes like there's a little insects that fly around in the game. You know, they fly in swarms really fast. She loves those. But wow, I didn't even notice this cave here. Look at this thing. Another cave. Some more. What is that? Quartzite? Got the vert. Yeah, it just kind of keeps going. It's a very you planet. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I like the Earth-like ones, or just the ones that are pretty. You gotta be pretty. That's what I tell all my girlfriends, too. I'm like, you gotta be pretty. I'll date a girl, and she'll be like, you really think I'm pretty? I'm like, I don't date ugly girls. Ooh, look at the way the sun hits that. Ah! It's gonna make me jizz. Look at that. Oh, ooh. Ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. You got what I'm waiting for. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Uh-oh. You can see the trees. They start getting all spaghettified. Gotta have standards, LOL. Yep. Okay, let's do something. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Just a little bit. You got what I'm waiting for. Just a little bit. A little bit more. I miss the 90s. Yeah, 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 yeah. Seriously, dude. I still remember like dating all my school papers, you know, in class. Like I still remember writing down like 1992. But you didn't write 19, you just wrote 92, 93. Haven't seen Jay in like 2 days? Your stream will get him out of the woodwork? Yeah, he just comes out of nowhere. Morpheus! Dude, the 90s, yeah, the 90s were great. The 90s were amazing. It's like a vacation from a history from the rest of the world. The 90s were fun. Wow, why am I suddenly, like, yawning so hardcore? Man, it just hit me so hard. I even went and bought a Monster. It's like my third energy drink today. And I can feel it making my heart beat a little. Or over time, these energy drinks, I can feel them put an extra strain on my heart or something. So I do have to take it easy. Try not to physically overdo anything. I wonder if I could build above these clouds. This would be a nice spot to put a base, just right up here. Is that the star? Is that the sun? What is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, storm clearing. Headache, yeah. Gotta drink lots of water, gotta get good sleep, maybe smoke a little herb. I was feeling like I have, like, sometimes I wake up feeling like I have to vomit, like so something's not right. I don't know what it is, whether it's like nerves being pinched in my neck. Sometimes that is the case. But, yeah, like I woke up today and I'm like feeling like crap, get a little energy drink, smoke a little weed, start to feel much better. Weed, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like Pepto-Bismol. It, like, adds a coating of, like, some sort of resistance inside of your brain. And things just kind of melt. Oh, don't put your hair in a ponytail. No, don't. No, you don't want to have your hair follicles on your scalp. Even as a man, with my short hair, when I wear my, you know, sometimes I wear a beanie. And I'm not losing hair or anything, but I I wear the beanie just because it's comfortable sometimes in the cold, you know. But even wearing a beanie for like a half a day will crease my hair folds, kind of like a crop circle, like they fold, and it puts it's like just the same thing as having it pulled back. And dude, it like hurts. Like my scalp will hurt. Like even moving hair the other way, it's been sitting in one position for so long, the follicles, that it like physically hurts. So yeah, you got to be careful with your hair. It's surprising. Like your hair, your you know, the smells that you encounter every day, and also like your gut bacteria, your gut biome. Like these are like things that are super important. That is kind of not talked about so much. Gut biomes in particular. Guess what? Right now I got to do my 6-month blood work on. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. Keep your health up. Make sure you're taking any meds you need. You know, my cousin just recently died from not taking medication that he was supposed to be taking for his T cells, and he just kind of let the medication lapse, and he passed away. Poor guy. I remember last time I talked to him too. He called me on the phone randomly, in a good mood, and he's like, "Hey man, I love you." I think he knew he was gonna go. He knew that was gonna be the last time we would ever talk. And I kind of had a feeling too. It was just a simple, "Hey man, I love you, man. Love you too, dude. All right, man. Stay up, stay good. You too, brother. I love you, man." Oh, Uncle Mike to the doctor. Uncle Mike. I got an Uncle Mike too. I think we all got an Uncle Mike. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, you don't want to be a danger. Yeah, I totally understand. It sucks, dude. It sucks. It's, you know, just gotta be careful. You just want to be careful. What am I even doing in the game? I'm just like walking back and forth. I don't know why. I don't really even know what I'm doing. I'm just chilling it, dude. I'm kind of zoned out. Probably should set a goal and do it. Yeah, let's go to the anomaly real quick. Life happens, yeah, totally. Oh, there we go. Hey. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Alright, let's go to the anomaly real quick. It's a good zone out day? Yeah, totally. Same. I was working all day today. Not all day, about 6 hours, but just in the weird times. Yes, I was working a little bit today, and then I basically passed out from like 7 to 10. And I think maybe I'm still tired, more tired than I let on. Oh, today was day 4 of your permadeath run? Yeah, I have a permadeath save too. I only have like maybe 2 or 3 hours into it, and I was streaming it. And then I just decided not to. I don't know why. I think I enjoy my own ships and my my planets too much. But I do want to get my permadeath a little further. And I don't want to do abandoned mode. Not exactly. Although abandoned mode is kind of interesting. Because the universe should technically be like empty if you're the first person to find a planet. But there's a bunch of Gek on it. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah. Dude, fuck France. Seriously, fuck France, dude. France is a fucking blight on the earth. Fuck France, dude. Took a while for me to decide to do it. Many people like to see the character from the beginning to end. Yeah, true. True. And I still need to get wired headphones. I think about that every time I sign on. Ooh, what is this? I've never seen a glitched out mission like this. Really, I've never seen one like this. What is this? You get an ossified star? That's cool. You can kind of find these on like Planets of Light and stuff. I don't know what the hell this is about. Let's check it out. Look at this. Look at the info on her. Oh, there's somebody here? Join mission? Oh, we're joining a group. Hoorah! One, two, three, four, United States Marine Corps! What's up, buddy? I can't hear you if you're saying anything, but I just wanted to say hello. Thanks for joining the mission. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but we're about to find out. Where's my fucking ship? It's been a while since I've done a mission with somebody. They pop up in the Nexus from time to time? Okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Deployed navigation marker. Oh. What's up, Marine? How you doing, dude? If you don't have voice chat, you can just press enter on the keyboard and then type and then press enter again. Oh, this is crazy. Whoa, what kind of a planet is this? Aggressive Sentinel planet?
Last year, I wore jean shorts to the Osborne's annual neighborhood.
Yeah, Extreme Sentinel planet. Dude, I can't see anything. Discover minerals. Oh, okay. All right, let's do it. These are plants. There we go. It's a sphere. What's up, Glitch Asylum? Hey, I'm doing good, brother. How are you, man? Thanks for joining. I just randomly started playing. Just doing a chill chat stream, really. And I just decided to hop into one of these glitching Nexus missions that just say a bunch of glitchy stuff on it, and I don't even know. I guess you get an ossified star. But I've joined this mission with this guy named Marine, so this is pretty cool. Other than that, we're on this, like, incredibly hardcore planet. We are on this incredibly hardcore planet, and we are just maxing out. Bro, we're crashing out. Let him cook. Crashing out. I hate how slang from the 90s has now become fucking shittier slang in 2025. Like crashing out. Crashing out now means somebody's going crazy. Crashing out used to mean somebody's going to sleep. Back in up until 2025, up until this year, if you said crashing out, that meant you're going to sleep. And up until 2024, if you said out of pocket, that means you paid out of your pocket. Now it's like, hey, he did something I don't like. He's out of pocket. I remember my cousin said that to me for the first time. She's like, that's out of pocket. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Out of pocket? What is that, some Gen Z brain rot? Anyways, you'll find that I'm not like most No Man's Sky streamers. I cuss a lot. I'm not Jason Plays. I love Jason. I love Jason. I love Beeblebum. I even love Good Guys Free. He's probably my favorite. Good Guys Free. Yeah, he's my favorite, dude. Good Guys Free and then Jason Plays. And then there was a No Man's Sky video maker, content creator who passed away a couple of years ago. It wasn't it wasn't Zane. I think it was Zuzu or something. He passed away a couple of years ago. It was kind of sad. If he could only see the state of the game now, man, I think about that sometimes. This guy devoted a large portion of his life to making videos for this game, and then he died young. And not a lot of people are talking about him. Wait, so if that was already scanned by him, why can't I scan anymore? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Look at that little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. Yeah. I like to cuss. I like to cuss a lot. I like to cuss. Cuss, 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 cuss. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just gotta find one more creature. Check out these plants, though. This planet is hell. I mean, it's really unique, though. These trees are quite unique. I don't see many of these in the game. Right? And the way the sunlight hits them is pretty interesting, too. They kind of glow in the sun a little bit. Okay, here we go. Bird. Fucking already scanned. God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! I think we're done, though, right? I think that was it. I think you just like seeing stars on your screen. What do you mean stars? Like the stars, or what? Oh, are you shitting me? Pinpoint electromagnetic power, gas, and deep level minerals. So we got to do one at a time. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Okay, we'll do electricity first. We'll fucking scan it. Here we go. Find the water. Let me see if there is any water on this planet. Oh, the stars, yeah. All the stars on the little asterisks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like the bleep, basically. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let's see what it says. There we go. Nice. You barely see because my camera is in the way. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nice. You see those? That's what real adult men do. They cuss a lot for no reason. I'm almost 40. Okay, now mineral. I wonder what kind of mineral it's going to be. No, Jason Plays is a great streamer. I like Jason Plays a lot. I watch him a lot. I watch Baka Soup as well, Resident Evil player. Young Buck. I don't know who Young Buck is. Or are you calling me a young buck? Oh, you're calling me a young buck. Yeah, you know, I don't mind girls in their 40s, though. My last girlfriend was 41. I was 38. 39. She was 41. She was in a wheelchair, though. She ended up breaking her legs right before I met her. She was a ballerina. Ended up breaking and smashing her legs right before I met her. And I think she ended up becoming, like, addicted to fucking pain meds and stuff, so it was kind of like... So this spot is right underneath this. But yeah, she was basically a multi-millionaire, this girl. She ended up working for she was a stockbroker. Worked for a prestigious firm. There we go. Fuck. We're all trying to get underneath this enormous plant. No, but we dated for a while. But she, I don't know, man. She didn't seem to want to get better, almost, in my opinion. Maybe I was too harsh on it, but I really wanted her to get better, and she didn't seem to want to get better. You're 40, about to be 44? Yeah, all good. Yeah, all good, you know. Gas. No nearby hotspot. Over here. Over here. Okay, this way. This way. But yeah, you know, dating women that make, like, way more than you, they don't want you. Women who make more money than you, as a man, never date a woman who makes more money than you, ever. That's a bad, bad idea. Because they'll never, ever respect you. And they'll hate you, too. They'll end up hating you because you don't make as much money as them. Because what all women really want is just sit around and do nothing. Even if they want a career, want to be a career lady, what they really want is a man to step in and fucking pay for everything. And that's essentially why they're angry that you're poor and they're making money. It's because they really want you to just lay them down, fuck them, and pay for everything. And I've come to see that's basically all women. They all want money. It all is going to boil down to money no matter what. So if you're poor, you're fucked. Doesn't matter how good looking you are. Like, I'm a good looking guy. I've had tons of really hot chicks, tons of hot girlfriends. But they never last because in the end, they find out that I'm poor. Why would they date a poor guy? Doesn't matter if you're huge and you're fucking, you're good looking. It doesn't matter. You're poor. You're nobody. Ew. No money? Die. Literally die. Fucking. Okay, I think, are we good or what? Upload is. Hold on, now I gotta upload some stupid data to the space and deploy a signal booster and mark the upload station. Okay. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. You know what I'm waiting for. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, thanks for joining me, Marine. Much love to you, brother. I just don't want to work. Yeah, I don't want money. I just don't want to work, and I want a comfortable life. Damn it! Yeah, that's essentially what all women want, though. It's not about really the money, per se, as having the nice things. The money is just the means to them to get the nice things, and then the sitting around all day, and then so they could cheat on you. Like, women are fucked up, dude. Women are really fucked up, unfortunately. It's like the old joke from the 90s. The dude who's like, yeah, so Adam and Eve are sitting in paradise in the Garden of Eden, and Adam says, you know, Eve, we got everything we want here. We got everything, all our wishes come true, and You know, we're gonna live in eternal happiness. And then Eve was like, yeah, it's just not enough, is it? That's a cool Sentinel. Yep. I like the Sentinel ships, but I don't like the interiors. I don't like how there's like exposed wires and shit. It really bugs me. Oh, you got a doggy? Yeah, I play alone as well. Trust me. Yeah. Look at that little Gek boy. You know what I'm waiting for? Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Those ships are ugly, yeah. They can be kind of ugly, yeah. And, oh, we're still in a group? Hopefully this homeboy comes back soon. Marine, get back here! The joy of home. Aw. There he is. Yeah, Marine, what's up? Yeah. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, a little bit. You know what I'm waiting for. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more.
This year's top prize goes to BMO.
You got what I'm waiting for.
It's nice to be recognized. Automate dev maintenance with Azure. Free yourself to focus on innovative new projects, then spend less time on routine tasks. Try Azure for free and start innovating with 65 plus always free services.
Okay, alright. Maybe I'll do the other one. I'll do the Joy of Home one. Work hard, play harder, just do you. Yeah, true, dude. That's why, like, I've dated, like, a lot of chicks, too. You know, I've went, unfortunately, through a lot of beautiful, very beautiful women. But I'm telling you, dude, the second they find out you're poor, dude, I was dating this one girl, and she immediately got married, like, a month after we broke up to some guy she met and immediately married. Fucking immediately, and then got pregnant. But, like, I met her on a job. I went over to clean some couches and stuff. And then she was like they were having like a bikini party with her and the girls, and all of her girlfriends were outside in the pool, and they were just fucking all over me. And like she couldn't help but to give me her number right away without even me asking or saying hello or anything. She just fucking, here's my number. But she, for some reason, thought I had money. Like, she totally thought I had money. And I don't know where she got that idea from, because I went over to clean her friends' couches. Like, do upholstery cleaning, you know? And I'm like... And then, so we dated for a couple months, and then, like, she found out I was poor, and then she became, like, disgusted with me, dude. Like, she became, like, disgusted with me, dude. It's pathetic. Women are fucked up in the head, dude. Like, they really are. Millions and millions of years of evolution, man. Warning, mission not yet starting. What? Oh, I didn't start the mission? Hold on. But yeah, so I've, you know, like, my life isn't the best right now. Oh, let me leave the group. See you, Marine. Yeah, if Dolly got the channel, I might watch that too. But yeah, I'm just trying to save as much money as I can, get debt paid off, and get as much money as I can saved. I live in a little RV right now. It's what's behind me. I'm inside of an RV right now. I don't live in a normal home. That's another reason why I don't have a girl right now, because nobody wants to be with a guy who lives in a fucking RV. Look at all these bases. Look at all the bases. Habitable planet located. And there's a lot of people here doing this mission right now. I can already see a base down there. Oh, that's not a base. It's a little... What is this? Oh, it's a wee little thingy, bumblebee. It's just a wee little fucking base it is. Just recently booted it back up. A couple weeks trying to stick to a 5 to 10 Monday through Friday schedule. Oh, yeah. Dude, having a streaming schedule would be so nice. Having a streaming schedule would be very nice. Ron's Tau. Hey, this is like a super botanical one. Ah, cool. Need a while. Still getting the sound mix. Oh yeah, she's got like a bunch of sound channels going on her computer. A bunch of other things as well. Timber floor panel. Okay. 2, 3. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Timber rectangular door. Please do the timber rectangular door, sir. You need to absolutely get that door. And you will be putting it inside of the place, sir, for you. I'm gonna delete the space right after. Right.
Switching tax services can be a drag and drop.
I haven't done my taxes in years because I make all my money in cash and I'm basically under the table. So don't tell anybody. You tell the IRS and then we're gonna literally kill every human on the earth at once. That's something that I could do and will do and have done. Deny me and deny the things that I say would be the highest form of racism and bigotry. So I'm always right, and you are a racist if you disagree with anything I say, ever. Ever! Sorry. Kind of lose my shit here. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Oh, God, I gotta listen to that song now. I just don't want to get copyrighted. You know what I'm waiting for? Ooh, just a little bit. Figured out because my camera had a mic. Oh, yeah, the camera mic thing. Yeah, that messes with me, too. Ooh, look at it. Just immediate fires started. Hell yeah, dude. I actually like these fire, like, fields. And I didn't know that they've been in the game for a long time. Cool. So was that it? Oh, build twin timber windows. Construct arc. Wow, they just really want me to fucking do it all, huh? 1, 2, 3. Look at my house is on fire. Check that shit out. They should have, like, combustible materials. Like, the wood should go up. Oh, look at this. You're not even safe inside, too. Hold on. Get inside. Check this out, dude. You're not even safe in here. Look at this. Extreme heat damage detected. I might make another thing of soup. Maybe make some ramen. Hot and spicy ramen. Timber frontage. Timber frontage. Timber windows. Okay. Oh, fucking hit the Windows button. Damn it. Hopefully it didn't break my entire game. Oh, okay, cool. Stop it! So like I was saying about disagreeing with me equals you being racist, that's true. That's true, dude. So like I was saying to the judge, everything I say is right and he is wrong. And he agreed. He apologized for his bigotry and racism and said he was going to, quote, do better. He said he was going to do better. Timber arc. Wow, I need to make 6 of these things. Why? Why do I need to make so many of these? Look at this. Okay. Construct timber frontage. What is a timber frontage? Oh, it's this. Okay, like the store frontage. Okay, well, we'll just make a couple inside here. And then 3, and then 4. See, Lois? Yeah, we'll just throw one outside, Lois. Kaizelion. Dude, go to sleep. Quit this game already. Dude, you know what? Hang on. Let me report you to the FBI. You're fucking reported, dude. You're reported. That's it. It's over for you, dude. Over. You're done, dude. Destroyed. You're destroyed. Like a YouTube something. Title, like a YouTube title. Kaizelion destroyed, an absolute shit show. Round table. Okay, and we'll make some round tables. We're just gonna set this shit anywhere because I'm gonna have to leave the space, dude. Shrug lamp. What kind of lamp? Lab lamp. Oh, those are cool. Those are my favorite. Blue. 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 I'll use these as like thrusters, like Tony Stark thruster. Dude, Kaizelion, you say another word. I mean, you're already reported to the FBI for existing, so you might just want to go ahead and turn yourself in. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about turning yourself into the police for all your crimes? You will be going to jail, Kaizelion. Just do me a little favor and ban yourself from the chat. Go ahead and hit the ban button and put your name. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Okay. falling. Thermal protection falling. You little wanker. Your thermal protection is falling, you little wanker. It's actually a crime to watch you play this. No! No, Arrow! It's not! I am the Wojak meme. No! No! Just making the ugliest face you can and just... No! Okay. The base is built and destroyed. There we go. No more base. Now we can get our reward. 1800 Quicksilver. Don't really need it because I have infinite Quicksilver. But I have specifically chosen to pace out my purchases on the Quicksilver terminal because I don't want to spoil everything. Yeah, it's nice to get a little mission done. Look at everybody coming in a line like that. Yeah, I actually kind of like this Sentinel ship right here. Oh, where'd he go? He despawned the second I landed. Despawned. You know, the Iron Vulture is kind of a cool ship, too. I haven't really used mine. Hey, hey, hey. Complete that mission, yo. Complete that mission. Alright. You know, I'm running the computer totally on battery power right now. And streaming everything on battery right now. I have two enormous lithium iron phosphate batteries. And, I could play this game probably for like 5 or 6 hours just on battery power. And if I were playing on a lower power system, like my MacBook, playing some Resident Evil 2 and stuff, I could play all fucking indefinitely. On 35 watts, I could play indefinitely. But I'm pulling probably about 150 watts right now. But, completely self-contained in my little RV here. It's a little ghetto, but... You know, life could be worse, dude. I've been homeless for many, many years. Like, my entire life I've been homeless. Living on the streets. And then I upgraded from living on the streets to living in a car. I finally ended up getting a... Well, in about 2011 is, like, I ended up moving into my car. And I stayed there until, like, I lived in a car for about eight years. In the backseat of a car. For almost a full decade. Lived in the backseat in a car. And you know what's crazy? I was getting more pussy. Sorry to use that term, but I was getting more chicks living in the backseat of a fucking Toyota Camry than I'd ever gotten in my entire life. Like, I was banging chicks left and right in my car. But the second you get a van or an RV and you step up, they're like, ew. I wanted to be the dirty bitch and fuck you in your car, but now I'm gonna... Ew. Like, but now that you have a bed, ew. Anyways. I have an RV. Coachman. Oh, nice. Completely gutted. Yeah. Thankfully mine's not, but yeah. My mom gave me one that she got from some tweaker friend of hers, because they're all a bunch of tweakers, and this guy kind of like took a liking to me or whatever, and he ended up getting like $50,000 from some sort of medical thing, and so he bought himself a new RV, and he's like, hey, you want my piece of shit? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. But the thing was a real big piece of shit, and like my brother accidentally burnt it to the ground. What, your channel name? Dahlia Drem? Yeah. Drem, but it's a dream. Drem. So what system is this? Is this my Memory B system? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to this planet here. This scalding planet. Water Raw Delta. yeah, yeah. Can't share links on here, yeah. My face is so washed out. Like, it's just... The orange of that space really, like, Ooh. Oh! Oh, yeah, I forgot I built this up here. I forgot I built this up here. I don't know if it was glitching out, though, or what. But I did build this up here. Here we go. It's not super high. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, so... Oh. Mike's supposed to help me remodel, but he didn't. I don't know anything about electricity or plumbing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Huh, I don't know why I can't build in here. This is supposed to be part of the same base. Maybe I could put a new base builder? Computer up here. I don't want a second base up here. Let's just jump down. So the reason I picked this base is because you can see these mountains are quite high. And like you see this area in front of me, it's like this big flat valley land. After this, like kind of after, you know what I'm saying? Like you can see, like it's just a. Oh, hold on. It's just a big old open area. Much better in the daytime. Aw, you got a friend. You got a friend in me. This primitive base, there's nothing here, man. Nothing here. It's just basically a placeholder. What is that? Oh, shit. I was like, what is this? Well, the rocks are on fire again. I'm so glad to have you guys in the chat. Seriously, even just like 1 or 2 people is so much better than having 0. Just to chat about nothing. It doesn't really matter, dude. It's just good to have people. I feel like I'm a kid again. You know, when I was a little kid, some games kind of scared me, like Resident Evil, obviously. And so I used to love watching my little cousin play, people who would play, like my uncle. I used to love kicking back and watching my uncle play games, and we just kind of kick it in front of the TV, and you know, you have one person play games, and then eventually you take turns or whatever. Kind of like what I feel streaming is. At least that's my goal with it, is just to kind of just chill and talk as we fucking kick it, drink and smoke, play games. All right, let's get out of here. You got a friend in me. I guess I could just temporarily throw a teleporter in here. See that view?
If you're making a to-do list today,
Ah,
make it
shit.
easy on
I
yourself.
alt-tabbed. Whoops.
Just write down Reese's, then write down eat them.
No. No. You can write down, suck it, mate, you little wanker, you. You blimey little wanker, you. You know, I like the Starborn Runner because its maneuverability, but I should upgrade the Phoenix. The Phoenix is a little more rare. It's a Steam only, kind of like a one-day only ship. Yeah, baby. But yeah, the new terrain generation is great, man. I mean, look at this. It's like an actual planet. Crazy colors, but it's I was tripping out on like this, just the valley down here. So what is up with the community research thing for the anomaly anyways? Now look how fast this thing goes. Look how twitchy the steering is. It's so sensitive. Oh. Speaking of twitchy. You know there's multiple different shapes of these archives? Like this is a pretty unique one. On one of my planets, there's a completely spherical one with like a big globe hovering above it. Didn't even look like an archive. That's making me dizzy. Hey guys, been playing No Man's Sky. I've only been playing for 200 hours. Still new. I have about 400 hours, 450 total. Well, Steam will say, hold on. So in this save, it's like 327 or so. But for Steam itself, it says that I've been playing for 527 hours total. 5 years on Dahlia's in? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've been, so I started first playing during, like, the Sentinels update. I think it was the Sentinels. Oh, shit, yeah, I fucked up the game. Game is fucked. Game is fucked. Game is just completely fucked. Anytime I alt-tab, there's a risk of the game messing up like that. Okay, now it's back. You have 1,500 hours. Jesus Christ. It's like how much time I got on Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear 5. Which, by the way, I need to start streaming again. Metal Gear Solid 5. That's really my main game. MGS 5, baby. Fan of Pain. Dude, there's nobody here. Is this an abandoned system? Oh yeah, yes, I guess it is. But this game I started playing during like the Sentinels upgrade or update, I believe. But I remember when I first started playing it, I actually hated the game. I started playing because my buddy Kaizelion over there on the stream, him and his friend, or my other friend Kenny, they were both playing the game and they started getting into it. And then they kind of pulled back a little bit to get back into their Diablo and stuff like that. But I started playing, and I was coming from Star Citizen, which, by the way, is like a joke in comparison to this game. After playing this game for a while, like Star Citizen fucking sucks. After playing this, dude, for so long, I'm like, dude, fuck Star Citizen. But anyways, I came from Star Citizen to this game, and I did not like how you had to collect a bunch of resources just to get into space. 9 people in chat. Hit the like and sub. Yeah, for sure. I had 55 people in chat last time I streamed. I streamed for 12 hours last time, and I had about an average of 40 to 45 people. The entire stream. It like rarely dropped below 20, but like it was mostly 40. But anyways, no, I didn't like all the resource gathering initially. And then I checked back during the orbital update when they upgraded the space stations, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it a second. Try. And then I realized you can change the difficulty settings and stuff, and so I kind of just made the game a little bit easier. And then that's when I was able to really enjoy it. And then I started to make the game a little harder and stuff too. So now it's kind of like in the middle of like hard and easy. It's a medium difficulty save, this one. I had unlimited building on for a lot, but I kind of got tired of having all these extra resources, so now I'm kind of using the resources to build now. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. You guys are the best. I really should do more VR. This game is so sick in VR. But past few times I tried, you see, I don't know if you remember a second ago, I just had that glitch where the game like was super low frame rate when I alt-tabbed. For some reason it does that on VR too. And it makes it, like with the VR headset, a low frame rate like that, oh dude, it's the worst experience in the world. That's like torture. Having a VR headset on and like getting 1 frame a second as you move your head, and then it's like not matching where you're moving your head. That'll make you just want to fucking blow your brains out. And then, so I had to stop playing No Man's Sky in VR because I was just, like, I just couldn't. I just didn't know what the hell was going on with the performance of it. So I may check back. Because I do like VR, dude. VR is dope.
This spring at Dave & Buster's.
Shut the
All new games.
fucking AI advertisements, dude. In the middle of my peaceful music? Come on. How dare you? Whoa. Oh, I built on top of this hill? There's another base that I haven't really put much attention into. You like third person? Okay, we'll do a little third person. My only problem, it's like literally my only problem to a third person is when I go into third person, the grass is so tall now that like sometimes this will happen. If it's not at the right angle, you'll just get a face full of grass. That's really it. That's really the only thing I don't like about third person. Yeah, I haven't done much in here either. Really nothing going on in here, actually. It's quite basic, quite rudimentary. But yeah, this was the first planet I landed on in the system. And this is the rebirth system after you complete the Stellar Multitudes mission, the final mission so far. The Purple Star System mission. You get to, after you finish that, you get to create your own Purple Star System based on like parameters that you define. And I basically wanted like a lush paradise system, and then so like it spawned a lot of these plants and flowers and trees throughout the entire system. So it looks real dope. Where's my ship? Now let's go back to the ocean planet that you and I were working on, Dahlia. I'm gonna go back there, the ocean planet that we built the big dome in. So we'll check that out a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? The deep. The deep. It's funny, when I start flying in space in this system, it's so orange and bright that it like washes out my face in the camera. I just look like Donald Trump.
You know, Hello Games has come a long way, and people say they're doing very good. I think they're doing very good. A lot of people are liking what they're doing with their games. They're having the updates and making them free for the American people.
Oh, you left the system as soon as you could because you didn't like the way created in the gas giant system? Nah, it sucks. Yeah, I could have gone like unique and did like the new stuff with the gas giant and tried something out, but you know, gas giants are cool, but I wanted to stick with like lush planets. You know how I am about Earth-like planets. I'm all about finding Earth. But the problem was like navigating those systems is such a pain in the ass going from moon to moon around a gas giant. You got to get like major distance away from it to have it like really work. Come on, land. There you go. I used to play GTA 5 a lot. Yeah, me too, dude. I had my original character. I used to go, gave a car to friends, glitches, helping people. Yeah, nice. Yeah, try being mixed and washed out. Nice. Nice. I'm sure I'm lighter than you. You are not. You are not lighter than me, and I can confirm that. I know that you're not lighter than me. The lightest part of your body? No. Not lighter than my white ass. I'm white. I'm a white man. GTA 5 lost. Yeah, dude. GTA 5 lost its way. I was there. I used to work for GameStop for many, many years. I was a manager over at a GameStop for like fucking 7 years. And probably the worst time of my life, by the way. Don't ever work at GameStop. Yeah, don't ever work at GameStop, dude. But I was there for a long time, and I remember the GTA 5 launch, dude. It was the biggest fucking launch that we've ever had at my store. Ever, by far. PS4 was actually really... The PS4 launch sucked. That's actually how I kind of lost my job. It's a long story. PS4 launch, it sucked. Wii was really big. Wii, when Wii came out, that was huge. But GTA 5, dude, when it launched, we had like hundreds and hundreds of people there. At GTA 5 community. Yeah, dude, they suck. The toxic community, yeah. Yeah, comments hateful. Why don't you have your channel any longer? Oh, yeah, for him. But yeah, GTA 5 online fucking kind of sucks, dude. The early days were really good, and then, you know, when everyone was on PS3 at 30 frames a second. Couldn't even imagine playing the game at 30 frames a second now. GTA 6 launch? Yeah, dude. But GTA 5, when that launched at GameStop, dude, Kaizelion knows what GameStop I'm talking about, too, and he knows the parking lot. That whole fucking Kaizelion, we had hundreds of people from the GameStop all the way, like, to the TJ Maxx, dude. Like, yeah, all the way to, like, the TJ Maxx and then around to, kind of like where the CVS is, dude. We had hundreds of people in line, dude. It was this massive, huge event. Oh, and the other ones were like Call of Duty, the early Call of Duties, like when Call of Duty 4 came out, those kind of early ones. We had like a bunch of military dudes come in and set up like a fake little shooting range, and they were shooting like little pellets.
Extreme radiation.
GTA can never keep your attention. Yeah, well, the original was fun. I mean, GTA 5 was fun, but yeah, dude, it lost its way. And now it's ghetto. Just ghetto. Like, the most ghetto fucking scumbags you'll ever meet on Earth are now in GTA 5 roleplay. Bunch of ghetto blacks. Fucking, they don't give a fuck, dude. They're just fucking just as trashy as they are online, dude. Fuck that. Fucking ghetto. GTA 5 RP could be kind of fun, though. It's just you get a lot of scumbags. new channel, don't post on it. Post. Yeah, it's. I barely even. I don't even know why I stream here, to be honest with you. Streaming's kind of a pain. Okay, so this is a base that Dahlia and I and another guy named Morpheus, or Jay in the chat, we built this. I built this dome and put a smaller dome on the inside. Craziest game launch I've seen is at GameStop was Diablo 3. Oh, dude, I remember when Diablo 3 came out. I was there. Yeah, I was there, dude. In fact, I was the first person in my store to get hands on Diablo 3 when it came out. Yeah. When Diablo 3 came out, dude, I have a picture of it on my phone. I fucking opened the box, unsealed it, opened the box that they all came in, and it was just a box full of, like, brand new PC copies of Diablo 3. And, it was sick. And I remember, like, the way the box felt in my hand. I'm, like, still thinking about that right now. The way that box felt. It was nice and smooth and clean, dude. I miss old PC fucking paper kind of cardboard boxes, you know, when they're smooth on the outside. That's why I sub to people like you. Oh, guys putting in the hard work because I know how it takes. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's tough. I'm not trying to make any money on it. I'm just trying to have fun. You know, I'm content with being poor. I drew for the first time. Used to draw all the time. It caused me to lose my old deck. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to draw too. That was a big part of my life for a while as well. I could have had talent. I'm sure you could have too. I'm sure you do have talent. I stopped doing everything that I like. Like eventually I don't know if that's depression or what, but eventually I just like lose interest in all things. Maybe if I were immortal, if I were an immortal, I would have a different view on it. Maybe I would take the time to learn everything, but since I do not live forever, I'm just like, I just want to fucking get high and play games. Profound. When all they blew up on the ended up. 1 million subscriber have never made no money. What? You just say you got 1 million subscribers? Is that what I just saw that you just deleted? What did you say? That would be pretty dope, dude. I don't know if I read that right, though. Is my seat still broken? The bidet? Yeah, the bidet. Nice. Dahlia named that the bidet. Both these are bidet. It's like the bidet area. You go get your butthole washed. So basically, you glitch this big dome. You glitch a biodome and expand the size. If you don't know how to glitch domes, you just do a wire glitch. It's like a wire size glitch. It's a few steps, but maybe I've shown it a few times on the stream. But it's easy to look up. Hold on. Bunch of ash everywhere. There we go. Yeah, you glitch the big dome. And then, oh, he's able to get stuff there too. Nice. And then you put another dome inside of it and it locks into it. And then you put the moonlight floor here, the moon floor or whatever. And then that goes out of that too. And if you put this on top of a box, it automatically creates this hole. I'm not sure why, but it does. So that was cool. I was glad it did. Oh, you had 1 million subs, dude? What? But you deleted it because it's... well, if it's a GTA 5 community, I mean, yeah, I can see that. But if you had 1 million subs, you should have kept it and just put some bullshit AI videos on there. The top 10 places in Africa to visit. Here's number 10, a badass place that you've never been to, but the people here are the toughest motherfuckers on earth. Number 9. You know that one AI voice that you always hear on TikTok? It's always the guy who kind of talks like this. Here's a man in Mozambique making cars out of cardboard. Bet you didn't think this was possible. GTA 5, like, yeah, dude, GTA 5 is toxic, for sure. Same thing with Star Citizen. Star Citizen people like to claim that they're, like, this really friendly, helping community, because sometimes you'll get help in chat, but a lot of the times you won't. A lot of the time, dude, Star Citizen fucking sucks. Like, it deserves to fail. If any game deserves its failure, it's CIG and Star Citizen. They deserve every bit of failure they get. They do not deserve success, and they should never be successful, and they're not successful. $1 billion raised? Where is it? What happened to it? Where did it go? What do you have to show for it, CIG? Nothing. I don't care. Oh, server meshing and blah, blah. You fucking dude, you don't have nothing. You're nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing. There we go. Call ship in the middle of the ocean. That's how you do it. I can't believe they allow us to place these here, dude. Cool. My little tiny teleporter. Nobody could see it there, though. I probably should bring it inside. I don't know why I put it there. What is this room? What am I doing over here? Oh, I think I was just building stuff, and I haven't really... Yeah, I put these storages here, but I might change these. Song is from Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Song is by Solar Fields. It's kind of like the ambient area music when you go in this place called The View. Mirror's Edge Catalyst is a great game. Amazing game. Catalyst is beautiful. It just doesn't make any sense story-wise, like canonically, kind of, with the game. The fact that she's technically 16 years old in that game, I'm like, what? She's a 16? I'm playing as a 16-year-old, like, chick who's clearly 27. She's clearly 20, like, in her mid-20s. And she's like, no, I'm 16. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're off, Machio. All right. Hey, I'll fight stars. So I did get one. I did get one. Nice. Okay. I'm just kind of looking through here, just seeing if there's anything I need. No, let's go dino bone hunting. Let's go dino hunting. I have plenty of these. Why don't I? Oh, I need to have the freighter inside. Yeah, okay. Do these things actually need to be in my exosuit? I think they do, though. Yeah, let's just, gotta stream Elder Ring. Oh, is that like the, one where you play as the Elder? Like the old guy, and he's got a cock ring? So it's like you basically play as this old dude walking around medieval towns jacking off with a cock ring? When he has to procure better rings, like the golden ring. The one cock ring of them all. Right? Like the one true ring. It tempts elders. That's a lot of glass? Yeah, that was a lot of glass in there. Because what happened was, is I put the game mode to unlimited build, you know, creative mode. And then I found this planet with like crazy terrain, and I built so many glass cube rooms, like the glass cuboids, these ones. And I fucking, dude, I put literally probably 200 to 300 of these, 200 of these, whatever, like, dude. It got so bad that the game would crash and not even load and have a Windows error. And so I would have to go to my Mac, play the Mac version of the game, and since the coding is a little different on that game, I was just barely able to get to the base and get to the base computer and delete it. But it's like you would turn and the base would crash the game because there was hundreds of them. There's probably a game like that on Steam. Totally. I was just thinking that. Yeah, like the stupid games on Steam that are actually like the #1 games all the fucking time are always like sex games. Like if you ever look, it's always X-rated games, dude. And they're always outperforming everything. Everything. They fucking dominate Steam. People don't even realize that the porn games dominate Steam. And it's a vast, big number. Millions and millions and millions of dollars coming through these like little indie fucking porn anime games, dude. Hentai games and shit. Got them back down here still. Wonder what he'll look like in 1,000 years, just sitting there. Maybe perfect. There's not much point to having one of these down here, huh? But it looks kind of cool. Oh. A lot of lonely people out there? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I feel bad for a lot of the men, too, who have to resort to weird sex stuff, you know, to get really crazy. You know, I understand dudes get desperate, but at the same time, I've always been satisfied just jacking off. Not, I wouldn't say satisfied, but you know, like if ever the urge hits you, you know, everybody's masturbated in their lives, and it's like, once I'm done, I'm like, all right, clear-headed. Now I can go focus on other stuff. You know, I don't know. I've never been like, oh, now I gotta go rape a kid or some shit like, whoa, dude, or fucking. Like anybody does any kind of rape to begin with, or any kind of like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm like, you can't be like, you can't really be that hard up on like, whatever, you know, whatever the bad thing is you can think of that somebody could do. It's just like, it just seems like a waste of time. All right, let's get out of here. There's nothing here. I wanted to build something, but I don't really want to add anything. I think it's all fine here. Got a collection of DBZ hentai games. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Okay, let's check back in with my freighter, who's in another galaxy. Fucking hentai games. I've had some hentai. I've watched some hentai. Like porn is really what all I'll watch, but I'm even starting to get out of porn because I know it's bad for your brain. Oh, also, any pee or poop, any piss or shit kinks, I've never been into that. That's always been, like, above me. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna shit on you. Definitely not gonna shit on you. Like that, Not Another Teen movie. He's like, she's like, I just wish a guy would shit on my chest. And he looks at her like, and he's like, I can't believe nobody's shat on your chest before. I will happily shit on your chest. That was a great movie. Not Another Teen movie. Fantastic movie.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That was another good song by Solar Fields. Truly my favorite artist. I was into early K-pop for a long time too. My favorite artist for a long time was like some Korean bands. Early Korean bands. K-pop, Generation 1, SM Town, HOT, Lee Jonghyun, SES, Baby Vox, Papaya, Coyote, Clone, the early YG family. When I was dancing, one of the other girls asked to take a the dude smell her ass. Yeah, no thank you, dude. Like, that kind of stuff, like, that's too much. That's too much. even sniffing girls' underwear, I'm not into. Like, there's not actually anything I get from it. Like, they do that trope in anime a lot, too, like, sniffing the ladies' underwear. And I just saw a clip about Ren and Stimpy, too. Like, fucking... like, I'm like, I don't know about that. With how many tampons I've changed from restrooms, dude, you know? And, like, how bad fucking tampons and pads can get. I'm like, dude, that blood smell, too? Like, nah. Nah, man. Least hospitable. Okay. Verdant? Okay, I guess we'll step out and check it out. What's going on here? What is going on here? Whoa, why is the floor suddenly... What the fuck? Dude? What is this? There's like an extreme base mismatch here happening. Yeah, the whole base is like fucked. Look at it. It drops, the whole thing drops down. I could def be right for sitting for a while. Retail jobs. Yeah, you know, I'm into normalcy. Things being normal, you know, just gotta be normal nowadays. You know, even like bedroom stuff, let's just keep it normal. Maybe some butt stuff. I don't mind some butt stuff. That's fine. I love the butt stuff. But, you know, like, people do some weird shit, man, and I've never had to resort to weird shit. I don't know. Most kinks I don't get. I think they're just kind of... And it gets people in trouble, too, dude. It gets men in trouble, too. Like, I just don't get it. Like, people, like, especially dudes who, like, will try to, like, spy on chicks and, like, look at them in wherever, I don't know, girls' spaces and stuff. Like, ooh, is that a chick? Ooh. Like, never seen tits ever in their lives or something. I don't get it. Am I crazy? I don't know. No Man's Sky, baby. Let's check out this ugly planet. Oh yeah, I've been here. This place sucks. Told you. This place sucks, but it's got bubbles. Bubbles. It's got bubbles. Lots of bubbles, oh yeah. But this planet kind of sucks. And I don't want to kick it here anymore. Fuck this place. Fuck this fucking place. Bubble, bubble, bubble trouble. Yeah. And the color palette is not that good for me. See, now I like the planet because it's got bubbles. And it's got extreme bubbles, too. It's got a lot of bubbles. And now there are different types of bubbles, too. These are rising bubbles. So they're like methane bubbles from the ground. And then, of course, there are the other bubbles that are stationary. And then they also have, like, the large bubble sets. I found such a beautiful bubble planet one time, and it was so gorgeous and had these enormous, huge bubbles that were just floating in one spot, and I would build around them. And then Worlds 1 came out, and then, like, just totally threw it all into haywire. So I deleted that shit. But, like, this yellow up on the yellow here, like, I don't really like the color palette. But if you remember that other verdant planet that I checked out that I really liked with this yellow, got the beautiful trees and whatnot.
So I've noticed this is new. This is like a new new UI stuff. This manager RIA thing here. They list these people that have these mini missions. They're like mini missions. I was wondering what the heck these were about. But yeah, but that other planet that I like is also yellow, but there's a certain, I don't know how to say it, there's like a certain richness to the yellow on that planet that makes it vibrant and actually kind of makes it beautiful. This is like kind of a washed out, kind of pale sandy yellow. On yellow, on yellow. So it kind of bugs me a little bit. Don't know why. Especially the yellow skies. Yellow skies just don't really do it for me. With the storms, the color grass is rare too. Yeah. So, you needed something, Rhea? What's up? This trader starts clicking on a screen full of digits and glyphs. A balance of units presents. A balance of units present in the corner. Okay. It's so creamy. Yeah. It may look a little more creamy on the stream than it actually is, though. It is quite yellow. On the stream, the colors are slightly muted a little bit. Okay, hold on. Every once in a while, the glyphs exchange locations, vibrating, causing a trader to shriek in delight and collapse in despair. Oh, he's gambling. Eventually, the trader appears to give up. The unit balance of each. He's fucking gambling. And if I give him money, he's gonna gamble more, or try to use the screen. He's not gonna want me. Is he gonna want me to gamble? I'll just give him more money, right? Moments. Yeah, I knew it. This fucking guy. He lost the money. So he just lost all my. He just look at him. He's sad. Poor dude. He's like, man, I just lost all that money. I kind of wanted to. Poor dude. That was funny. He's like, yo, man, man, can you help me out with a few nanites, yo? Need me a few nanites. Creamy. Yeah, I guess it could be kind of creamy. He tried, yeah. I should have had, so basically if I took the screen from him, I probably would have had better luck gambling or something. Just one more bet, yeah, exactly. I like how they gave him animations too of like him shaking his head. He's like, nah, man. Like, there's actually a lot more lore in this game that people kind of give it credit for. What's funny is when people try to talk about lore and Star Citizen, I'm like, you fucking idiots. You assholes. You guys don't even have a game and you're trying to talk about lore? Get out of here. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. If you know anything about Star Citizen or kind of like people who know what's up with Star Citizen and they start talking about lore, I'm like, get out of here. All right, let's check out somewhere. Okay, currently I believe this base currently is the least hospitable. Yeah, let's go bone hunting. It's on the other side, huh? Oh no. Loosely followed Star Citizen. SC Citizen. Zen. Oh, is this oh yeah, this is like the desert. So out of all the planets that I've been to, all the hellholes, this is the least hospitable.
It goes from extreme cold to extreme heat. And notice I put the date 3/30/25 because I keep finding least hospitable planets over and over and over. But this one just wants you dead. But even still, right now, the planet is calm. So there's another planet that I was at that was non-stop gravity storms, lightning bolt storms. Dude, it was real bad. This is a paradise in comparison, but it's freezing, and then it turns into hell. But at nighttime, there's not really much to explore here. But it is interesting finding least hospitable planets. So I go into discoveries, or is it catalog? Yeah, catalog. Wonders. Planet records. Ooh, hottest temperature. 622 degrees. Shit. Euclid galaxy. Okay. Strongest reality distortion. Okay, that's interesting. Deepest ocean. Yeah, so this is wrong, by the way. Look how deep this ocean is. 3,000 units. That's me glitching into the planet. That's me glitching into the planet and having like going into the core of the Earth. So that's fucked up. Planet records. Most perfect planet. Look at this. This is where my settlement is. 98.2 paradise quotient. Somehow this is one of the most perfect planets in the entire game. And it's like damp and like boggy. Let's see, least hospitable is currently this one. Reflective soil can cause retinal damage. Holy shit. Extreme wind blasting, 4.4 billion years old. Hostility quotient, 87.3%. Highest peak mount, okay. Highest radiation, 31 rads. That's pretty toxic. Lowest temperature. Wait, is that? No, okay. Yeah, dude. Crazy, right? Your brain isn't working right now? Oh, no, dude. It's all good, dude. Incoming firestorm. What? Look at this poor guy. Here you go. Here's some food, man. You'll be alright. You've evolved for these storms. You guys will be alright. You're all gonna be okay. You were bred. Quite literally bred for this place. You evolved here. This is your planet. You're gonna be fine. I bet it feels good. I bet the over 200 degrees fires, wind, blast storms feel great to you, right? Look at them. They're just chilling, dude. They don't care. They don't even feel it. Whoa. McDonald's. One sec. Dude, AI everywhere, bro. I'm sick of AI. I'm so sick of AI, dude. AI videos everywhere, dude. One sec. Okay. Let's get out of here. It is kind of a cool desert, though. Like, during the daytime when the storm leaves. Like, it is kind of nice. If just the storm would stop. What we got here? Kind of an interesting cave. Might help protect me for a little bit. Ooh, it goes down. Ooh, it's going to the core, huh? And I like how it's got like... Oh, yeah, never mind. Dude, yeah, we're going down, bro. Hell yeah. We're like basically falling. Dude, this is sick. Hell yeah. How far can we go? Can we bust out the other side of this mountain? Oh, this hurts. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fascinated with AI and robotics? Yeah, it's either going... I mean, people don't even realize the true danger of AI in multiple ways. On multiple fronts. Propaganda, psychological manipulation, societal manipulation, outright military might and death and strategic brilliance. I mean, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. We're building our own demise. Or it could be used to transcend humanity into some other higher form. Which is like really the only outcome that's acceptable, because otherwise it's going to mean destruction and corruption of our souls. Our souls might actually literally be... Look, I didn't really believe in a soul, and I'm an atheist, you know? But after, you know, hearing more about like what I believe that the aliens are doing here, like I think they have something to do with our souls, and I think our souls are something more material than we're actually letting on. And I'm not trying to bring a religious context in here. I'm just using the term soul to define, like, the aliens believe that our souls are a separate entity that they use bodies as hosts for experiences, and like that you are yourself for sure, but you're actually something higher that you don't even your physical body isn't even aware of. And it gets me thinking about like good and evil too. Like, again, I'm an atheist. Like, I am an atheist. I'm not a Christian, I'm not a Jew or anything, but like I really have been thinking about the forces of good and evil lately, and there's true pure evil out there, dude. And there's like there are forces of darkness out there, and AI will be used by the forces of darkness, whomever they may be at any given time, against us, and it will be used to destroy us. And even like the good AI, dude, like from the good billionaires, is still gonna be a little sus. So we need to just be extremely careful, and it's sad too, because I believe like we're actually losing our humanity by this. This planet is too much, dude. I really can't stay on it. I just can't see anything. Yeah, I don't think these guys wanted to try to fight me next to my freighter. That's what I thought. Agnostic? Yeah. Uh-oh, what the hell just happened there? But yeah, the alien stuff and the AI, those are the two. Like, I think they're so far more important. And like, from what I know about the aliens, allegedly there is a group of aliens that are literally older than the solar system. They're billions and billions of years old, some of these creatures, allegedly. And apparently it's just what sci-fi says they are. They've been exploring the universe, and they go from, you know, probably galaxy to galaxy, possibly, if they're that big of a species, probably galaxy to galaxy. They're probably an intergalactic species, which is insane to even think about. And they go throughout at least this galaxy, seeding life,
Switching tax services can be a drag.
seeding life, and creating solar systems, and studying the evolution of sentient species throughout the universe via solar systems. They create a lot of solar systems, and they seed life, and they experiment with life, and they've experimented with our DNA. And the purpose is, and it's going to sound kind of silly or crazy or stupid, but the whole purpose is obviously to study what they consider, or they use the word entity, but it would be considered our soul, and essentially our our soul or our life force is essentially just a part of this greater field, allegedly, that permeates all of existence and is around all of us at all times. It's like, allegedly, they think it's like literally an electromagnetic field that's somehow quantumly entangled to some other greater permeation throughout the universe. And the whole point of them studying the soul, and the whole point of the soul, I guess, is, and when people say interdimensional, like, you know, I don't even know, you know, if they are dimensional. I'm thinking of like physical planes of dimension, like maybe fifth dimensional beings. Like, I'm not sure what that would even mean, though. Physically, we wouldn't even be able to understand them. But allegedly, they're like mantis-like beings, and they're literally billions of years old. It's hard to even get our mind around that. And apparently, they're extremely psychic, and they do have compassion for us, allegedly. Allegedly, they actually do care about us. But they care about the planet itself more than humanity. So they actually care about the physical Earth a lot more, because I guess the Earth is, quote, a life capacity planet. It is able to give life, so it's like, it's bigger than us. See, there we go. Yeah, nice, fixed it. Nice. But allegedly, the point, from what I understand, the point of life throughout all of universe, the point of life is for the universe to have a way for it to experience itself. And maybe that's part of the field. And you understand, like, a universe is a black hole. So outside of our universe is another universe. So we're like within a universe, within a universe, within a universe. And it all mathematically makes perfect sense too. And like the gravity and time distortion, and how you can have infinities inside of that. It's crazy. Math is nuts. But allegedly, the purpose of life is for the universe to have a way for it to create experiences. Then these experiences, when you die, like, so for example, you know, our human bodies are like magnets for this alleged field, and our brains in particular. And then so our capacity to have physical experiences in the universe is what attracts the field to us and gives us, quote, our souls. And then when we die, all that information is taken out, quantumly entangled of our body when we die, and it's dispersed into electromagnetic radiation, which somehow goes back into the field. I don't know. And then the whole point of intelligence, so you have life, which is the universe's way for it to experience itself. And otherwise, there's like nothing here to experience the universe, right? But beyond that, you have intelligence. And I believe the point of intelligence is to increase options for experience. Because the more intelligent you are, the more options you have for experience in the universe. Regardless of what kind of experience they may be, you have more options for it if you're intelligent. More options for survival, more options for thinking, more options for doing, more options of knowing, more options for experience. To allegedly, when you die, your physical form dies, it disperses back. And I can only imagine what that would mean for a creature that's billions of years old. Just the concept of a creature, one living entity that's billions of years old, that alone is hard. But allegedly, there is at least one mantis-like being that stands upright and just got two legs and two arm things, I guess. But I've heard this story a lot. And in fact, this is one of the earliest alien abduction stories. It's by a woman named Linda Porter. She was 17 when she was abducted in 1963. The very first, like, real, well, there's Betty and Barney Hill, but the first, her abduction story was the first talk about, like, these mantis beings. And the things that she drew, check this out. She drew a mantis being, right, in a purple robe with, like, antenna coming out. It's just a very stereotypical mantis-like humanoid. That same exact drawing was found in a cave, and that was drawn 2,500 years ago and I'm sure you might have seen it. It's an old cave drawing of like a thing looks like with like a bug head, and he's got like antenna, and it's the same fucking thing, and he's wearing the same thing too, a purple robe. And allegedly this creature is like the one in charge of like looking over our planet and examining our it's not even the planet per se that they're interested in. They're interested in the capacity of the planet for options for more life. And currently that the aliens kind of view us as containers for souls. And it may make sense. And this might be hard, like the truth of our existence might be hard for us to accept, that human bodies, like in our lives here, are like essentially containers. And it's such a silly word to use that it doesn't even like feel right, make any sense. It's like, that sounds stupid, dude, containers. It's just cheap too. Makes your life sound cheap. But in her abduction story, she talks about how the aliens showed her literally what a soul looks like. And she showed her different types of souls. And they were essentially in tubes, and they're literally like electromagnetic fields. They're just fields of sparkly light. And some are different colors. They're like gray ones and then like amber and blue colored ones. This is kind of a nice planet. But she said that she watched, the aliens specifically showed her, the Mantis one, showed her the process of a man dying. There was a man that was dying, but the aliens said that the entity inside the man, or the soul, needed to continue gaining experience. Specifically said that it needs to continue gaining experiences. And so they took the soul out of this electromagnetic field, out of a body of a man that was dying, and then they created a clone body, just a random body they created genetically from nothing. Put the soul into this body, and then put that person to live a life in Australia, and that person like lives and thinks they have a normal life. And so you never know, that could be fucking any one of us if anything like that was ever true. I'm not saying any of it is true, but Linda Porter's stories like just hit on so many levels that other people have also said. In the Mantis one, and apparently the little gray aliens are subservient to the mantis like creature, the mantid they call them. But apparently they have enormous love for us. They love us, especially the mantid creature. There's like an enormous amount of love the creature has for us. However, the creature understands the importance of the physical planet that we reside on is far more important than our species in the grand scheme of the universe. And that life-sustaining planets like ours might actually be a little bit rarer than we think. And especially us, our form, our physical form. There's a lot we don't know, man, and our like we're just skimming the surface of what we think reality is. I don't think the rapture is a harvest, and Christians made him believe that's a good thing to cut back on resistance. Yeah, maybe. This is an interesting grassy planet. Saw some water back there. I think I'm walking inland. Yeah, look at that. Nice. A lot of aggressive fauna. Mammals. Creatures. Huh. Big floating rock. You could build a base here, you know. Nice. I feel like this rock is just going to come down on you at any time. Got him. Look at these guys. Look at these fucking guys. With the emerald tickets to say the race that came to Earth before humans, things were the ones who created us. Yeah, dude. And that's a real possibility that, like, you understand that they're so far ahead of us. Like, they're so far advanced, dude. We're talking about probably billions of years ahead of us. And it's like so hard for us to even understand that they've been going around essentially creating life throughout the universe. And they may not be the origins of life, and they may not even be the origin of life on this planet. Maybe this planet, you know, like they said, this planet has a life capacity, you know. And maybe it's just but it is said that they edited our DNA somehow. I'm not exactly sure how. Made to increase our brain function, but there's also a very solid scientific evidence-based case that there may be no manipulation whatsoever, and it may just be bullshit. People talk about specifically the growth in our brains, you know, over a certain amount of time, and that we have high brain capacity. You know, we're a lot more intelligent than every other creature on the earth. A lot of people say that's alien intervention, and you know it's possible it might be, but there's also a huge case for it to be that brain, that leap in neuron density in our brain, coincides with humanity or our primate predecessors discovering fire and using fire on food, cooked food. Cooking is when we found cooking, that brain increase happened. Because when you cook food, your brain is able to exponentially extract resources from it. And it's like cooked food is like exponentially more nutritious for your body and better for your body and easier to absorb than just straight raw meat. And it allowed our brains to essentially just fucking start zooming. And over millions of years of, you know, cooked food, bit by bit. Yeah, I think I've seen all this planet has to offer, though. Let's get out of here.
Sadly, windshield chips
4 days ago.
to windshield cracks.
Oh.
But it
Yeah, every major jump. And that's possible. Every major jump in technology might have come from them. That's very possible. Or it could have just been like, a lot of it has to do with wartime, too. Wartime efforts. Now, don't get me wrong. I 100% know for a fact we have extraterrestrial technology. And they also must have their own form of AI on these ships, too, to navigate the stars. They're not doing everything manually. Recent explosion in... Yeah, the acceleration... Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Go. This planet wasn't as nice as I thought it was.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Look. No. Oh, there we go. Let's check it out. Still sipping at a Monster at 2 in the morning. What's my battery power looking like? I'm still on battery power, by the way, guys. I'm not on, like, wall socket power or generator power. I'm just on batteries. 95%? Alright. Sounds like I have a full 95%, but really I kind of stop at, like 86% when it gets down to like 12.8 volts. I'm at 13 volts. Yeah, we're definitely going to the daytime side. Definitely going daytime. Fuck that. Nice. Look at that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you don't have to rule. That's the same thing, dude. It's like with me, it's like I feel like all the alien stuff is 100% real, like all of it. But at the same time, you know, it's possible none of it is. Like, especially when it comes, like I was saying, to like them manipulating our DNA, like in evolution. Like, we don't need them to have created us for it all to make sense. Like, they could still just be aliens from outer space, and they just have been exploring for a long time. And, you know, it's just like this place, dude. You know, they just, like in No Man's Sky, you just explore for a long time. You know what's up. This place is fucking crazy, though. Oh, yeah, I'm in the crazy galaxy. No wonder all these planets are crazy. But, yeah, I assume that everything that can be true is true out there somewhere. Like, all of this. All this stuff has got to be true somewhere. And it probably is. Especially if the universe is physically infinite. Especially if it's physically infinite. It may be. There's a possibility it may be. It might, more than likely not physically infinite. It's probably finite. But if the universe was physically infinite, then you would have all realities taking place essentially simultaneously. That's what this planet would be. There's a chance for it, but it's like this planet is tough, dude. Look at this, like it's just radioactive and just just boggy and just rough, dude. This planet is rough. I don't know how to describe it. It's just rough. It's really unlike anything on Earth, too. These plants aren't exactly normal. Like, look at these ones just glowing. Oh, and extreme radiation supercells. Gotta stop drinking the monster. It's making my heart feel weird. Yeah, planet is quite rough. Ooh. Yeah, something did happen for sure. And it's probably hidden for multiple reasons. Like, it's obviously for technological superiority and kind of like having the edge on, you know, or the enemies of America, obviously. And but I think the aliens have allowed us to have the tech, because if they really wanted to, they're so smart, they could find every last little scrap of their own technology on this Earth and make it vanish if they really wanted to. They could probably teleport it off the planet. They could scan it from orbit, find shards, and then just take it away. But they probably allow us to have it as a test. They may see the potential within us for greater expansion, for greater experience. So they allow us to have it. Because they're pretty sure that we won't destroy ourselves. They're pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but this is the test. Here, take this. See what you make of it. But, and then the people who have it know to keep it secret. Again, probably for their own technological edge. But there's also a societal thing, too, about the true nature of the aliens. Again, it may just be normal, and they're just explorers, and they just want to, you know... But it's probably... I mean, if it turns out that they created our solar system... You understand? Like, that means that this place isn't ours. The planet isn't ours. And it's probably not. the planet is probably not ours. We're not, like, we don't own it. You know, like, we like to think that this is our planet. But in reality, it's probably a planet in their kingdom. Wherever their empire, Rome, you know, is the boundaries are, we're probably in it. They probably not only created the solar system. I mean, dude, I don't even know, but... Where we are given tech and advancement into a timeline and we're meant to be given. Yeah. It's nuts, man. So I thought I had an Atlanta drive on this one. I thought I'd upgraded. But I guess I'll go back into the whatnot. You know, the only thing that, like all this stuff is, like, anything that can happen probably is happening right now. Anything, everywhere. Yeah, baby girl.
Never seem to age.
Because we're fully hydrated, and actually women, like, millennials do age, especially the women. Especially the women. They are not looking... Oh, they're actually looking fine. Okay. Mama, what is it, baby? She wants to be right here with me, but I have stuff on the desk. No, baby. Stay over there. Stay over there, Mama. Is that my Atlanta drive right there? Yeah. What? Okay, whatever. Stop it. My cat's going crazy right now. She's getting the zooms. Okay. If anything, though, what all this means is that humanity needs to look inward. We need to become the best versions of ourselves at all times. It's tough. It's gonna be tough. I'm not sure if we'll like a lot of what we become either. I'm just randomly exploring now at this point. Planetary anomaly. I might check it out. It's got high sentinel activity, though. It's got blue water, allegedly. What the? Oh.
Product received. Product received.
Everybody wants descented bottles. Alright, we'll go check it out. I can only govern me and how I interact with the world, and I do my best. Yeah, exactly. Trinary star system. What is this? planetary anomaly. Oh, there's looks like there's more water than I thought. I don't know. Psych on the water. Psych. It's like psych. There's no fucking water here, you fool. Psych. Look at this. It's all land. They're like psych. Fucker. Psych. Check this out, dude. Look at these things. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. Like the big mushrooms I've seen, but these things I don't think I've really seen before. Damn, it's even got grass up top. What kind of storm is this? Superheated rainstorm? What is this? Yeah, I'm hungry too again. Damn. Unfathomable storms. Unfathomable storms. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what unfathomable means, but I don't know what that means in terms of the game. Okay, do we got some water now? A little bit of water. Fuck you. Huh, okay. This kind of sucks. Yeah, and then it's a whole planetary fucking wide storm. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back. I like to use the freighter because it's got the scanner, you know? Oh yeah, I already been here. Another great song by Solar Fields called Jackknife. It's supposed to be like a sewer area, underground, massive sewer system. Very clean and well lit. Everything's painted white and lime green. Interesting type of system. Let's see. Overgrown relic. Okay, that might be interesting. Haunted Emerald Moon. No thank you. No thank you. Vile Anomaly. Nah. Abandoned planet. Nah. That's also like a ruin type planet. Supercritical planet. Okay. The Overgrown relic. Sporns. Might be the only thing worth looking at. Let's check it out real quick. Alrighty. Ooh, I'm suddenly very hungry. Oh yeah. I might do some bone hunting while I'm here. I need to replace that skeleton that disappeared, and I have not reported it to Zendesk. I should. Oh, you should be hungry. Why? What do you mean? But you're not? I'm suddenly starving. My metabolism is just going crazy all the time, man. Got the metabolism of Superman. I swear. I just want to just keep pounding food, and I just can't seem to gain any weight. My body just keeps burning in my brain. I could like feel the fuel usage from my brain. I could feel it using energy. Watermark, okay. Oh, look at these mountains, dude. Check that out. This might be interesting. Okay, so there are a bunch of ruins. Let's go to the daytime side. Shut up. You ate at 1 p.m. yesterday, and it... Oh, gosh. Yeah. Well, don't put off eating. Even if you don't think you're hungry. Eat. This is kind of interesting. Yeah, check out how it like goes from mountains to this flat kind of inner valley. Like, that's dope. These stupid... Is this a storm or what? Or is it just always this ugly? It's just like always this ugly. But yeah, check out the mountains in the distance. That's dope. Okay, so apparently there's no ill effects. It's 101 degrees Fahrenheit though. Let's you know, we can mess with the memory stone real quick. That. Oh yeah, that's the that's like the base part. I think I need a few of those still. Kind of interesting purples. Check out all the purples when you get up close. It's okay. Did I unlock all the I don't know if I unlocked all of them. You like the colors? Yeah, so do I actually. Okay, let's go to the Vigilant Stone. There may be some bones around there. It's not showing any yet, but there may be. So these things, you see how they fly around like this? My cat, when she's on the desk, she fucking locks in on these things. She's like, she starts tweaking. She's like, oh, what? I'll turn off the HUD too, so it's like just it looks like she's just looking out a window, and she gets all into it. Dude, I do not need a storm right now. You know, I might just teleport to our community planet, where we got all that paradise planet you found. I think I'll go there. Oh, check this out. Look how it's like this stone is here in the and I've never seen one like on a depression like this, like in a valley. These things are usually found on standalone little islands or out in the open. I'm out, dude. Tired piece? Yeah, all good, dude. I'm kind of tired too, man. It's like 3 in the morning, bro. You know, almost. So it's all good, dog. Appreciate it. These things irritate me because they swarm and knock me out of my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can do that. Yeah, they added hitboxes to, like, everything after Worlds Part 2. Like, so now plants have, like, massive hitboxes. And, so does every little insect. Kind of like this cave. I like the shape of it, right? Isn't this, like, an ideal shape for a cave, right? It's kind of what you would expect. Looks epic, yeah. Huh, weird that it doesn't let me summon the nomads sometimes. Let's see. Yes, crazy spider thing. I did see that too. I wasn't really ignoring it. Is it still there? Is it still there? It's gone. It's like it was like one of those crab octopus walkie thingies. There's a few different versions of them. I've been liking this nomad thing a lot more lately. I didn't realize that it was so versatile. My favorite's still the Colossus, but I kind of like this. It just seems to work. Kind of just goes over everything with no fuss. That's what I really like. This thing doesn't really give you a hard time. If you want to go over something, you just kind of go over it. There's no real friction even going uphill too. Yeah, we're going down. Now we're going down. We'll go right. Okay, bedrock. So it's probably bedrock over here too. Yeah. Fog, yeah, the fog makes it like a horror movie. Yeah, the fog. I don't think the fog in caves like that. I don't like that. It's just like color. Like it doesn't look right. It looks like kind of like a bad lighting method. Stupid rocket boots. There we go. Not nearly as fun as a motorcycle, yeah. I think I have mine pretty upgraded, my motorcycle. Yeah, fuck this. And I like the sound of the motorcycle too. Oh, I don't have Pilgrim. Where the hell is it? Come here, Pilgrim. Yeah, you see, it gives you a little fuss, though. You see, like, right here? Check it out. I can't even go up this nothing. Because you need to upgrade the You upgrade like these, the grip. So I have a few. They're all supercharged. The grip, but still. Oh wait, hold on. It said forward grip minus 61%. Angular grip. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, hold on. Forward grip 275%. Okay, so it makes up a little bit. And that brings it down, and this brings it down. Why would you want this down? Wait, forward grip? Down and down. So how is this an upgrade? I don't understand. Why would you want to decrease grip? Oh, for drifting. High slide. That's why it's called high slide. You don't want all three of them. Yeah, you're right. High slide. Yeah, that's gotta go. Okay, so we'll store this. We'll just store this here. But yeah, that's a good catch. All right, what kind of supercharge then? Boost. Bow, 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 down, bow, bow, down. Yeah, some people do like to slide. Yeah, I'm not into that. Okay, maybe it's a little better. Yeehaw. Nice. Okay. Any bones? One bone. I will. Sean Murray, it's over for you, buddy. No. Just kidding. Yeah, it was just the one. Damn. Oh, is there another one? No. I might have to find a better planet for this. So how do you fight the big Titan guy again? Like who's laying down? Not these guys. There's like the big one that shoots the laser. Like a big guy who's like sitting down and he's like laying down. He's like sitting, he's sitting down. Okay, there we go. They showed him in the trailer, but I'm like, where the hell do you find that guy? I think I gotta shoot him in the center for more damage. I just noticed. Oh, careful with it. One down, polished stone, 25. Dude, you can get 25 polished stone from breaking these things. Whoa! Kind of kicking my butt. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did I beat him? Oh, I must have, yeah, polished stone. Oh yeah, this thing does perpetual damage too, like so, or after damage. So when you shoot him, it kind of burns him. It does like burn damage. Yeah, you know, there's not as much bones as I thought there would be, and there's not enough memory stones as well. It's kind of a kind of barren in that regard. So I think we'll just leave it. Yeah, you haven't seen them either, right? But you know what I'm talking about? They're kind of sitting on their butt, the big Titan mega statues, but they kind of like then they stand up and shoot you. I'm like, I haven't recalled seeing one of those guys. And then I think somebody made a video about it. I think Professor Cynical or somebody made a video of like things that are not in the trailer. Because there's a bunch of, apparently there are a few things in that Relics trailer that are not in the Relics update. And still people are like, what the hell, where's this? So maybe there's like even more coming, allegedly, like in the next update. Yeah, I saw them in the freighter. May need to kill many of the little ones to get it to spawn. Possibly. Mama girl. Just a second. You're so beautiful, honey. My baby's so beautiful. God, her eyes are so big right now, and she's just looking at me with such curiosity. Like she's so like. Here, she wants me to give her a spot to lay down. She's a good girl. She is a good girl. I love you, baby. Probably need to sleep. That's also why I like having typos. Yeah, no, it's all good. If you gotta go, it's all good. I'll be on here for a little bit longer. Then I might hop over on the Mac. I might even stream something from the Mac. I'm not sure. But I usually, like, I'll only hop onto my gaming laptop when I stream massive games, or even like this, because I could play this on Mac, but it performs much better on the PC. Good girl. I love you, baby. Oh, okay. Well, whenever you want to sleep, it's all good.
Extreme temperature detected.
You're a good girl, baby. No, she's just sitting here looking at me. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. She just wants to be loved. Oh my good baby. Oh my god, the look on her face is so sweet too. Jesus. Oh, she's such a good. You can see her tail right here. See her tail? Her tail? This game has soul, man. Yeah. Bow, 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 now, now, bow, bow, now, now. Time to put on some fucking, what is it? Hard beat? What does it call us? Hard, what do they call this? Damn it. My cat's just sitting on my desk staring at me right now. That's a good girl. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're a pretty girl. She's so pretty. Freak, I love my cat. I found her in a parking lot. She just approached me one day in a parking lot, and I fed her over the course of 9 months. Sounds like game music, yeah. It's like techno dance music stuff. It's just a loop. I just have it looped with like the hardest part of the song. it's kind of retarded stuff, but I love it. It's like super repetitive, but I love that shit. Wait, there's another one I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I found my cat in a parking lot, and I was living in my car at the time, so I couldn't take her because I didn't want to keep the cat inside of a car while I was working and stuff, you know. And then she kind of found me, and every day I would feed her at night, and she would come by at night, and I'd feed her, and then during the day I would have to leave. Around sunrise, I would have to go to sleep, and she would go leave and then go, I guess, stay in the bushes all day or something. I don't know what she would do, but she would always find me again at night. For like 9 months, I wasn't able to do anything with her. I wasn't able to take her. I felt so bad. And then I finally got this RV, and then yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice. Sporadic singing. Cat distribution system, yeah, it's a trip. I still have videos like of my phone from like the first time I met her, and like she would come and she would bite me too when I would feed her because she didn't know me, and then now she's just like absolutely in love with me after all this time. Oh, wrong button. Bountiful planet. Infested. Rocky. High temperature. Airless. Verdant. Oh, okay. Got a verdant and bountiful. Okay, which one first? High temperature. That's the one with the ancient bones. That'd be nice for bone hunting. Let's check out the verdant and the bountiful. I love the planetary marking system. I use that all the time now. I don't even hesitate. I don't even feel bad about it, too. I'm like, I'm not going to try to find my way. You have 3 cats, but only one of them gets along with a dog? Oh. Oh. Oh, and all your animals are female? Well, that might be a problem. A lot of female animals don't get along together. Usually female cats don't get along. Especially if you introduce them later, like separately. It takes a while for them. They're even more territorial than the males. I know the song is repetitive, and it's just a loop of like the hardest part of the song. Like it's like a techno song, and it just keeps like the hard part going. But I'll like listen to this shit when I'm driving. I'll just be like, all an ass. Like, check out, you know, this might be hard to tell, but obviously the sky is like an orange red, but the texture of the planet, it seems to have like a high, like, let's check out the terrain. It just seems like there's like texture to it. Okay, now there's more water. I mean, it's probably going to be an ugly planet. I probably won't like it, but I did notice like variation, so it's probably these mountains. Yeah, I'm probably not going to like it. It just like totally lies about the color. Like, look at this shit. Now it's suddenly like Earth. Get the fuck out of here. The oldest isn't fixed and she's motherly. Oh, okay, the 2 cats are twins. Oh, okay, so that could work out. Yeah, yeah. Interesting colors. Are these? Oh, I thought those were like dinosaurs. No. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's an all right planet. It's 109 degrees. That's quite hot. Quite hot. Okay, interesting planet though. Yeah, okay, all right. It's all right. Not amazing. It's okay. Okay, yeah, it's all right. You know. Yeah, let's get out of here. Is that a little bit of water right there? Just a tiny puddle? Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the water? Oh, I'll check some out. So here's the water. Oh, it's got plants. Plant folk. Fuck these things. I remember when they introduced them though. It was kind of cool when they put them in there. But I don't think they're that cool. Oh wait, hold on. What did that just say? What did that just say? Did it say something about this being a certain type of planet? Hold on. Did it just add this to my guide? Hold on a second. I couldn't. Hang on, let me check the screen. Oh, nothing. I'm just tripping. It was nothing. Okay, good. That's the good thing about a stream. You can just look back real quick. You love those animals? Yeah. Yeah, they're nice. They're just, we'll do some Armored Core music. I like Armored Core. The water. Let's see the water. It already kind of looks weird. Yeah, it looks a little whack. Looks murky. It's like murky and kind of. Yeah, there you go. There's the color. Trying to fly straight into the water. It won't let me. This is actually a pretty good way to fly. You just go straight up like this. Nice. This one ship right here is so maneuverable and so powerful that it would literally destroy the entire Star Citizen universe by itself. It would fucking avoid all fire. It would avoid all homing missiles. Nobody would able to land munitions on it. And this thing would come around, do shields, boom, 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 your shields are gone, and then missiles, 3 missiles at once, you're fucked. You're fucked. Some of those that walk on 2 legs, yeah. Oh, there are? Oh, yeah, they're the Striders, yeah. Is that the verdant one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna grab a cheesecake. York style cheesecake. So this is another verdant planet, Dahlia. It might be kind of nice. It looks like it's got blue water, possibly blue sky. We will see. But the color of the ground, I'm not sure so far. Let's check it out. Interesting terrain. It's got floating lilies. Are those trees? Yeah, trees. Eh. Okay, let's see down here in the valley. I guess we'll land here. Eh. One of these planets. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, right? You got your corn here. You know what's strange is these plants basically exist in real life. They're different, though, obviously, but... Planet looks great, it runs great. Oh, God. Nice blue water. Nice view, too. It's got great views. The water is a great color. It really is. A little pink, almost. You like that one? Yeah. Yeah, homeboy on the rock here, just by himself. Come on my rock, and then... Oh, it's not even a... Oh, I thought this was a hazardous flora. It's not. It's impulse beans. I don't know. What the hell are impulse beans? We'll take them. No. Poor guy. Nice clear water, yeah. Until the fucking rainstorm comes. Let me find more of a... Yeah, why does it have a problem summoning some of these things? I don't get it. If I have the freighter here, I should be able to spawn... Like, that's a glitch. If I have the freighter here, I should be able to spawn everything. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I heard a plane, something land. Yeah. A landed pilot. Just flying over. Yeah. Sup, warrior? Klingon warrior. Do you have personal spawner for your exosuit? I don't think so. But if the starship, I don't think it's here. But if the starship, if my freighter is in the system, it has the Exocraft's planetary spawner on it. It's got a whole room dedicated to it. And that means if the freighter is in the system, you should be able to spawn all of your Exocraft. So I'm not sure what that's about. I think it's a glitch. And then I also know that, yeah, you could use the Exocraft summoning station to have one to be able to spawn all of them. Yeah. There's so many different ways to call your Exocraft. I think there's just a conflict, some sort of glitch with my platforms being spawned somewhere or something. Just causing some issue, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, when they changed. Oh yeah, and the personal one. Yeah, I know that's the new one. Yeah, that you can get in the station. I don't the anomaly. I don't think I have that yet. Let me see. Do I even have it unlocked? Like, can I? No. I don't really have. Okay, I'll go check that out. Just wanted the view to clear up a little bit. I wanted to check out some more water. Yeah, that's right. I thought that was weird too because there's already so many ways to spawn. When they introduced that, I was like, what? Like the nutrient processor, I understand. That's a good thing to have, put the food in there. But that personal exosuit thing, I was like, you could already put the room in your freighter, have your freighter be wherever your freighter is. You'll spawn the whole system. And then on top of that, you have those planetary summoning stations that you can put down anywhere, and then you can also have the individual summoning stations you can put anywhere. So I'm just not sure why they felt the need to have that with you at all times. Like, the game is already easy enough. They just added a little bit of complication, in my opinion. Maybe those people who can't get a freighter, yeah, or this might be an accessibility thing too. They like to have this game be accessible to people with disabilities as well. Might be something like that as well. Where's the water at? I just see puddles. It looks like the sun is setting too. It's kind of getting that golden hour. Okay, let's go back to the day side and go to water. It's the ocean. Yeah, let's go out into the ocean. God, this thing would be so fast in real life. This thing would be moving so fucking quick. It seems like the water's quite shallow. You have to be able to get into gas giants in initial because you need centrally stuff. Yeah, you got in part of the game. You should have a freighter, right? Yeah. It's supposed to be in-game content. Quote in-game, but there really is no in-game in this. When they say in-game, they're just talking about the story. Oh wow, water looks nice. A little bit of pink, but it's got like this kind of ice blue thing happening too at the same time. And I like the variety down here. Wow. Yeah, perfect time to take a bite of cheesecake. Nice. Oh, you know what? Let's do some underwater music. Hold on a sec. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. That's the kind of music you want. Assuming it to know. Yeah, it's very vibrant down here. They have a lot going on. Kind of a shallow area, though, right here. Some crystal sulfides. I even got the scanner. This is Metroid Prime. I am playing Metroid Prime. Are there horsefish or seahorses, as we call them here in America? I don't think so, but we'll find out. I'm not sure what depth they're at. I think they're a deeper sea creature. Appeared to begin some sort of water glitch. I kind of want to make a base like right here. There are crabs in there. Oh, okay. Well, they also introduced that... Okay, I might not build a base on this planet. I'm sick of building bases on planets that are beautiful but have hot rainstorms. But I do like building in shallow water. You get the benefit of sunlight, and you can also build stuff at like this level, where you get like in between. Bubbles? Are those bubbles? Are those bubbles floating? Oh, I hit the fucking Windows key again. Damn it. Come on, give me back my frame rate. Hold on. Frame rate's dropping. Yeah, frame rate's all weird after hitting the Windows key. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. Just a moment. Just a moment. Gotta get the frame rate back in check. Gotta get the frame rate back in check. Back in check. Guess who's back? Back in check. No Man's Sky. Frame rate. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, the frame rate should be much better now. Back to 100 frames a second. Instead of the 47 frames a second that it tried to drop on me, back to 100. Yeah, I might have to skip this planet. I like verdant planets, but... Ooh, launch thrusters are at 2%. That's low. I'm surprised they allowed me to launch. Nice. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Believe everything I say, and if you don't, you're a racist. You are a racist. I'm always right, and you're always wrong. You're always wrong. I'm just so cool that I'm never wrong. Never wrong. Buy, and we'll go to freighter, we'll do that.
Product received.
Product received, product received, product received.
Product received.
Alright. Okay, just doing a little more exploring. You know. Wow, still playing on battery power, huh? 92%. That might be a good planet for bones. Got no sentinels. Solid with that. Let's check this one in. Let's go check for some bones right quick. I've been meaning to try to get some bones. Unlike Jason Plays, I don't set any goals when I start streaming. I just start going and just do whatever the fuck my mind where my mind takes me. Nice. You forget them after you say them. Yeah. I wonder if there's a perfectly round planet out there somewhere. Hey, check out these purples. Nice. They put the table. They always put the table through the. It goes through it. Purple and gold, yeah. Okay, kind of an interesting planet. 3-star, what is this? Curious deposit? What is it? 3-star. Gravitino balls, really? Oh, runaway mold. Okay, another runaway mold. Check it out, and they don't even run away. This is a nice runaway mold deposit. Yeah, I would usually build a base, but I already have like the perfect mold set up. And also, I found a better way to make nanites with just buying the suspicious arms and tech packets.
Incoming storm.
Okay, I'm here looking for ancient bones, dude. Okay, I see some over there. Okay, looks like right there.
Technology recharge.
Highest radiation level planet. This is a new planetary record. Okay, cool. 31.7 rads. The previous was 31.1. Ah, so it's like just 0.6 rads higher. Nice. Nice. Big excavation site. Oh, these actually different. Oh, they're all just ribs. Okay. Well, let's see. Ribs. Yeah, ribs. Rib. Another rib cage right here. This is going to be legs. Forearms. The Guardians awaken. Did I just break off some of its armor or something? Oh, he's gone. More. Hey, look at this guy. There you go. Somewhat normal looking creature. You got a turtle. Just a straight up turtle. I wish you can take him as a pet or something. Interesting trees. You have to close my eyes. Yeah, I'm getting there too myself. It's 3:25 in the morning. I don't even know why I'm awake, but I'm just so addicted to this game, man. But thank you, Dahlia. I appreciate it. I might even continue to play after I stop streaming. I don't know. All right, sweetie. Good night. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon. Have fun. Now I'm all alone again. Ugh. super itchy. What the hell? Do 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 do. That doesn't do enough damage.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received. Units received.
Any bones within sight? I need skulls. Well, there we go. Flathead. Just collecting bones.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Wow, it's down here. Oh, it's in the bedrock.
Extreme radiation detected.
Thankfully, I was able to extract those, but... What happens if you fight these guys down here? What happens? They just spawn upstairs? Yep. Interesting little cave. Got a little bit of character to it. It's got its own kind of rustic character.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh wow, nice.
Radiation protection falling.
Nice. Oh, then we gotta dig.
Radiation protection falling.
Nice. That was nice.
Radiation protection falling.
When do I sleep? When do I sleep? Ah, beautiful color right now.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I like how many seats the anomaly has. People can just chill out. Oh, I kind of like his outfit. The helmet and the bodysuit with the other armor over it. That's actually kind of sick. Actually not a bad idea. I don't know if I like any of the modifications that I'm doing. There you go. Look at that butt. I can't stop looking at that. What the fuck is that? That just looks like a fucking thong, dude. Can't wear these pants ever again. Christ. Well, can't do that. There we go. Go back to normal. Okay, now. Let's do black on black. How about that? Change everything from black to black. Dark black. How about that? Doesn't really match everything I've been doing in the game, but we'll do it. Somebody just engaged their cloak. Oh, it's him. Black actually looks kind of good. He looks different somehow. Oh no, we gotta switch to the red trails. There we go.
The future of your business?
I don't know if this song is copywritten or whatever either, but I don't care. Hmm. Okay. What am I doing?
How do I start a savings? Oh yeah, I'm gonna just head down to this icy planet real quick. Wanted to check it out. It's got blue on blue on blue, so we'll see what's up. I almost wish there was a way to just like kind of teleport down there. That'd be too easy though. Oh, and it's a pirate it's a pirate system class M5. So let's check the Sub-Zero planet out right quick. There we go. Stop. Stop. Dang it. Fuck. High hopes. See, there's something hopeful about this planet. It's somewhat Earth-like, so let's go ahead and land. It looks different when I'm all black. I was all white just a minute ago. Now I'm all black against the snow. Yeah, it looks nice, right? Not bad. Unknown building. Okay, we'll check out here a little more. Look at this guy. Look at those little legs. That poor sorry bastard. Yeah, interesting water terrain, like just the terrain overall. Kind of interesting. Let's see. See what the water looks like when we get in it. My inventory's full already. Oh, wait, what? Oh, all the bones. That's right. All the bones. Guess I don't need that fish. you go. Bye-bye. Oh, water looks good. Not bad. Looks okay down here. Actually, I think it looks okay. Not bad. What's the next one? I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The hydro station. Perfect music for underwater. Yeah, not bad, dude. Looks pretty good. Yeah, looks good. Huh. Kind of interesting color scheme, I guess. What is this community research thing it keeps showing me, man? I'm like, I already did some missions. Seriously, get off the fucking screen. Fucking hey, hold on. I think it's because of this. That's right. Well, crud. Hey, the seats are still good, though. Ah. Not bad. Nice lighting, too. Really. Looks good. Looks fantastic. Hey, got some beds. Got the lighting on the bed there. See that? You can't lay down in the game, but you can sit down. There we go. I could, bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Okay, anyways. Oh, am I really out of ammo? Shit. I was like, why am I not? Okay, 1 second. Exosuit expansion. Oh, I'm already maxed out though. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Any ammo? Man, it's very not so often that I need to make ammo. There we go. Ah, nice color. son to do. Let's go back to my community planet base. Excelente. Oh yeah, this is the outlaw station. Oh yeah, so let's go buy some fucking suspicious arms, both tech and or suspicious package tech and arms. Do I even have the space?
Pronouns perceived. Pronouns perceived. Pronouns perceived. Pronouns perceived. Pronouns perceived.
All right. Okay, so what you do here is you buy the suspicious good, both, no, sorry, the suspicious packets, both tech and arms, not the goods, unless you want the goods, but you don't sell those. And what you do is you go back to your ship, you get out, you create a restore point, and then you just reload the restore point, right? From your ship, 4 in the morning. Good lord. Oh, don't you think you're gonna throw an ad at me? Okay, now we can go back. Now it's reset. So now that we just reloaded, we still have the stuff that we just bought. And we go back to this guy, and he's got more. So you can do, these are like the market goods. So I'm gonna
No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm gonna buy these anyways.
Pronouns perceived.
But these, the arms and the tech, suspicious packet arms and tech. Buy those.
Pronouns perceived.
Buy those. And then basically you open those up and you can sell those for nanites. It's the quickest way to make nanites, basically. Even more so than like the most perfect field of runaway mold. Okay, now create a restore point and reload restore point. Okay. What else we got? No. 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 One second. Okay. Anyways, I think we just reloaded, right?
slots in suit inventory.
Now these are different than the suspicious packets. These are just for cash, arms, and tech. That's really all I need to do now. Basically what you do is then when you go and you basically, you will open all these up, right? Open. Just open them all up and they'll give you like, watch, they'll give you like goods like this. Shit, where did that go? Did that, oh, where, did it go into the freighter? Oh, okay. I think it went to the freighter. Right here. But you sell these, see, 768 nanites, you sell a bunch of them real quick and get thousands and thousands very, very quickly. And it cuts out the time of refining. Like, so I usually do the runaway mold. Get a bunch of runaway mold. And that works just fine. But it basically cuts out the middleman. You're still doing a little bit of work. You're just cutting out the time it would take to. It takes like 20 minutes to takes like 20 minutes to refine. What is it? To refine. Takes like 20 minutes just to refine like 10,000 nanites. So you can get, and no, 10,000 runaway mold to get 2,000 nanites. And with that method, you can get a bunch more. Hyperdrive has no fuel. And I don't know why when I go into this menu sometimes like the frame rate just drops radically. It's like at 35 frames a second. Get out of here, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
Technology recharge.
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? A shitty 1-star purple system with 3 planets? Don't mind if I do. I bet it's gonna suck. Okay, so there's a lot of... So, marine, that's water. And aquatic, that's also water. So there's like 2 water planets here? Let's check it out. Let's see what this actually means. Sorry, my leg was falling asleep. It's kind of painful. I was like sitting on the edge of my chair. Okay.
So today's the day.
sentinel activity. Apparently it's like mostly water. So I guess the high sentinel activity means they're on the small patches of land. Wow, because it's like all water. There's a little bit of land over there, right? Let's see, there's sentinels over here. It's a high sentinel activity planet, but it's like 98% water. So that means on the small, tiny bits of land, there've got to be a lot of sentinels. Let's see. Much sodium? Just water as far as you can see. Just water everywhere. Any sentinels? Any sentinels? Huh. Okay, maybe not here. Oh, cave? Okay, alright. Ooh, a cave. Yeah, it looks like it's going nowhere. Alright, let's see what the water has to offer. I see a little bit of land out there. Bunch of rocks. A lot of ferrite dust. What else they got on it? Dihydrogen. Blizzard on an a marine planet. Ridiculous. What a ridiculous color palette. Alright, let's see. Go pretty deep or something. Let's see. Okay. Deep, deep, deep. It's going, going, going. Cool. Still going down. Still going down. Oh, just past the little creature. I think I see the floor coming up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Wow, look at these enormous manta rays. Look at these things. Wow. They're in the darkness seahorses. Got manas. Wow, look at them all. Oh, now they're spreading out. They're taking off. And they're bioluminescent too. Wow, that's amazing. They're fast too. I can't catch up with them. They're running away from me when I get too close. I was going to try and feed them, but look, when they want to go, they can go. That's about all I got. Cool. The deep sea roar is a little overwhelming sometimes though. Base is like messing up, going crazy. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go check out that other planet. Going up, going up, going up, going up.
At Vanguard, we believe that with goals,
Vanguard. A bunch of them spawned right on top of each other. See that? And they all spawned the exact same. And they're all moving the exact same way too. There we go. Wow, purple ones. Check those ones out. Wow, and you see all of them all spawning in when I turn my back? Look at all these creatures, man. These seahorses. They're big too. It's cool they all kind of spawn like that. Okay, going up, going up, going up. More, see, look at them. See how they all spawn like that? They spawn in small clusters and they spawn right on top of each other. I just killed all of them. I think it has to do with lag as well. Just like, you know, load in, pop in time. Check out the waves. These are massive waves, dude. Whoa. I've never seen one. Whoa. Now it's clearing. So those were the biggest waves I've ever seen. Now it's clearing up, but that was massive. Us. Okay, there's another aquatic planet, allegedly. Let's check it out. Interesting small strip of land. It's a dissonant planet as well. I don't know if there's much down here. Oh yeah, see, it's not even that deep. I'm sure it gets deeper, though. Not super impressive, not really much here. I'm out of here. Nice, nice.
Let's go back to the community planet. We got a couple of YouTube subscribers that have made bases on this planet, so let's go over there right quick. Via teleportation technology. Might even give me a good opportunity to just hop in the station for a reason. Check out the color scheme. Whoa, what was that, storm? What the hell was that? Ah, it's like a full red and black. Nice. I like it. It's deep. It's like dark reds and then black. My buddy Chris would like this. I fit right in, huh? Hey. Howdy, Corporal. What if the fucketh? Oh yeah, let's teleport. It's nighttime. What? Oh. Yeah, I used to have a skeleton right here. Just a simple place. can't make them package it like that. I don't like that. Okay. Let's see if it'll stay. One time I literally turned my back and it disappeared forever. And I lost it. Probably gonna call it though, guys. I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep. 4:30 in the morning. So anyways, I appreciate you guys.
I really do gotta go to sleep. So thanks for watching. Peace out. Sorry to end it so quick. I'll be streaming all day tomorrow anyway, so. Alright, peace out guys. Thanks.
Late.